guys, it's Friday. Welcome back to another episode of... The fuck was I doing? Playing Fallout. That's all I remember. Yeah, thinking about doing some DLC. Wondered when the hell Frontier was going to kick in. I have read since last time that there have been some changes to Frontier. Apparently there was some scandal with one of the devs who worked independently. It was a big team, I guess. And some imagery that had to be replaced. Of course, I have not downloaded the new mod, so if we run into that, I apologize. But I don't think we will. I think we're going to do some of the vanilla DLC first, just to see what's up with that. I don't want to do the final battle at Hoover Dam without doing the DLC, because apparently there's no after story on New Vegas. I have actually played this before, I promise. It was just a decade ago, and I don't remember what the hell I was doing last week. So I do apologize for being gone Monday and Wednesday, working on some top secret stuff. Not really, but I can't talk about it. It will drop on Netflix though, so I'm pretty proud of that. But it has meant that there's no Borderlands, no Valheim, no Phasmophobia, no Iamez, Opitech, or Babe Ruthless, and hopefully that will change next week because I don't have any plans, and I hope they don't either. So I've missed my Valheim time with my Stream Team Dream Team. Words are hard. Yeah. So with that, let's hop back in to Fallout and try and figure out what was I doing? Okay. All right, here we go. Boone, how are you doing, buddy? That's right. We were at the Boomers, and they wanted us to do a whole bunch of shit for them, if I recall. Because who doesn't, right? Maze. So Mother Pearl, which is, you know, clever, right? Check her handy dandy pit boy. Oh, damn it. One day I will get that. Let's help the Boomers around Nellis, shall we? Da, 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 da.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, I've got work to take care of.
His voice drops. Or was it?
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
Fair enough. Excuse me.
What? You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Oh God, please. I love all the stories. That's why I'm here. Ugh, who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Every goddamn detail.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Oh, please. Please tell me everything.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Oh.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage.
Both.
But anyways, Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Okay. Why are you all sociopaths? That's what I want to know. Snow globe, I see a snow globe. I have, since mentioning that I haven't found any bobbleheads, been informed that there are no bobbleheads in this game. There are snow globes, which is disappointing. I'm a fan of the bobbleheads. And if you recall, Jane, Mr. House's assistant, said she would pay for them. Boone looks so goddamn depressed all the time. Pete!
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the
So you know
safety
about
of
the
vault?
vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones.
Underground?
I guess all the
In a
little
vault?
pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, I love it when I throw a grenade and it goes bang. Risk it all for freedom. Oh, God, that's so American. Oh, that's almost a Descendants song.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know? Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Aha!
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
And then make mead from lake water. No? Alright. Oh my God, you're all cannibals.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
What are the howitzers?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Cool, cool. Howitzer Battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Speech. Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago.
So
The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
yeah, I see a fetch quest in my future.
It'll be spectacular, won't it? You should talk to Loyal. I bet you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All from listening to a story. That's cool. That's cool. Babies. Boone. You alright, buddy? Alright. Here we go, a wandering among the Air Force Base. Here I'll find some planes that will take me into space. That's, okay, nope. Alright, yep. Walking is hard, okay. This is a big area. That's what she said. Oh, Mr. Handy. Look at that.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Or gutsy or whatever. I will leave that for now.
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
Whoa. Hello, Raquel.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Don't get shot. That's a privilege.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Women's barracks. Hello, ladies. What are you doing in here, Boomer? Oh.
Idle thumbs tend to get blown off around here. Get moving.
Okay. Well,
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
it's an odd thing to say, I think. Not necessarily untrue, just weird. Yoink. How do I... Okay. Cool.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I am looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Probably not a good idea to lie about that.
Don't apologize. Their care is my responsibility, but everything I know came from an old first aid field manual. I don't know what else to do to help them.
See you later.
Bye.
That could be a hand, maybe? It is so damn hard to not make an okay boomer joke like every 30 seconds. This museum again? Oh, schoolhouse. Okay. Tall snakes
Once a
rule.
Republican, always a Republican. I don't have anything to say to you, outsider.
Okay, cool. All right. Oh, the children's barracks. How'd you kids? How'd your wife? Mini boomer. Lindsay, huh?
Hi.
This one's got a name.
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Aw, yeah. Who's Mr. Cuddles?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
I will look for Mr. Cuddles.
Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
Damn right. Mini boomer. Mini boomer. Mini boomer. Mini boomer. All these teeny tiny boomers. Who are you?
What's the situation with the giant ants?
Oh, still in progress.
It's not in progress if you're up here talking to me. Get it taken care of.
I want to slap you, but you're right. Hey, what's up, Hog? You're never late. You're always right on time. Hola, Friday! Alright, give me the local map. Big liver. I don't know why I said that. A weird Tourette's thing. Alright, here we go. Eh? Boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Science. He's blinded me with science. Well, actually, it'd be deafened, but you know, whatever.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
I get that a lot.
Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Who are you?
Hey. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Okay.
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about
Loyal's
Loyal?
a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Recover a lady. Lady.
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that.
I have no
Pearl will
problem.
tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
Jack,
Hey there. Back for more?
tell me.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Dude.
That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived.
Lucille
You really
Ball?
talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
It's all the radiation. I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Why did that sound way more sexual than I think it was supposed to? Ah, yes. Hallway to nowhere. They built them all the time back before the war. Where the hell? Where the hell are the ants? Got a dead boomer.
All mine. From me.
Da-dan, 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 da-dan. Like the Pink Panther, yeah. Come on, Boone, boom, 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 boom. Where's the hell? Should I not have done that? Should I? I feel like, it seemed like the wrong thing to do here. Yeah, Aunt goes boom. You blow up now, yeah? Oh, that was what, I don't know what's happening here. What is this? Oh. Well. No. I will hop like the bunny. Alright, what we got here? Alright, so that like...
You're mine.
Woo! He blew it up real good. Oh.
Company.
Drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. Back up, yeah? Woo!
Can't run from me.
Oh.
I've got nothing.
Why am I... Boone, you're in my way. Hiya! Whew. Cool. Oh yeah, I took his clothes. Cool.
Keep looking.
What? Damka. What? Oh, shit. Ow.
Spot.
Boom.
Over there.
Yeah. God. Fuck me. God. Yeesh. Alright, is that everything in here? I think that's everything in here. Mamma jamma. I'll take all your ammo. You know. Wasn't there? There was a terminal here, right? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Crazy for playing some Fallout. So there. Where is it? On the ant mound. Oh yeah. On the ant mound. There you are. There. Oh. What? Thought for a moment that might like call all of the ants. 15. Can I get the I can't. You know what, we'll do 35, 70, and that. Continue. Oh, let's do that. We will make it. Cools. Yeah. Ooh, he's called Thump Thump. That will be fun. What the hell level am I? 16. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know sometimes. Some gross water. Just checking. Hey, man. What do you okay. There, okay. It's easier when you do it right.
Once a Republican, always a... I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
They're so dead.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Boone. What else we got going on here? You bastard. Alright. Oh! Stupid fucking can. So much walking. Alright, dude, where's this girl? She's with the Crimson Caravan? Oh, hell, yeah. We're gonna fast travel there. Fuck.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Dude, I friggin' forgot about you. Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
So what's next for you besides
I'm getting
not
ready to
dying?
run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Cool.
I'll see you around.
See you around. My man. Fences are dumb. Don't fence me in. Give me land, lots of land.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars.
Ah!
Who wants to know? And why?
Good grief.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Oh, yeah, bot. He's a nice little naive. Convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Evening. Hey there, friend.
Oh, it's Ringo. Yeah.
I'll see you around.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland. Maybe. What do you want to know?
Riddle me this.
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes.
Thank you, Hog.
Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it. Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where you from,
A
man?
little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
That's all.
Need anything else? Can do.
Oh my god, okay. Don't need no lead pipe. I don't want that machete. Need that. You know, do not need these spears. Ugh, I'll never use half of these. But whatever. I'm keeping that sexy sleepwear. Whiskey, wine, I don't drink. Sandalwood. Can't sell my trusty Cap 13 or Vault 13 canteen, man. Oh, shite.
Can do.
What,
See ya.
whatever, don't care.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Damn right, all because of me.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you and why does your voice sound exactly like the dude outside?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something? You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Oh, Miss McLafferty. Goodbye.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Don't I know it? Jane? No. Jane? Janet. Damn it, Janet. What in the hell?
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Oh, what does it matter? Legion sucks.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
An outsider.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love.
Don't we all?
You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
What are people saying
I
about
do
me?
believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens.
I've always wanted to know what a smithereen is. And if there are smithereens, are there smithers? Bigger? No? Okay.
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you. See ya.
Bye. Never gonna let that old woman at the begin dance. Get away with that. Bye. Bye. Give me land, lots of land under sunny skies above. Don't fence me in. Oh. Babe, I believe it.
What is it, outsider?
Your ant thing worked good.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways. Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be
Seems like a
spare
very
parts
long trip.
somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
I'll be
Be
back.
sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
Oakley dokley, neighbor, any? Bam.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams? She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Good deal. Good deal. Alright guys, I hate to do this so early into the stream, but I gotta pee and I'm gonna grab a snack. I suggest you do the same. Not necessarily in that order. You can also bring me a snack. Also acceptable. Alright, be right back.
Hey! This is Mission Control, ready for liftoff. What's your 5x5?
This is Spiffy. Thanks.
Nice day we're having.
Hi again. Have you found Mr. Cuddles? Okay. Well, thanks for looking. Let me know when you find him.
Sorry. What would I do without you? Stale Twizzlers.
Hello.
Well, I haven't discovered Helios one yet. Oh, I thought I did. Well, I'll go to the gas station. You can get those guys going if you want. Who are you? There we go. Alright, so we are going in the exact wrong direction that I want to be going. That's fun. Oh yeah.
Eat this.
Laffy Taffy. You were terrible for me, but I love you. What I find odd is the distinct lack of super mutants and ghouls.
I've got nothing.
Okay, cool, man.
Stay where you are. This is a restricted area. State your business.
I want your shit. I'm taking over. It's mine.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Why are you here?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Should there be more people here?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Definitely jerk-offs are the Brotherhood.
Later.
Later, man. I'm part of the MCR. Give me your... Oh, look, I can take your ammo. I did. Fuck off. Ha ha!
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junkyard.
Bumblefuck. That's the reproductive cycle of bees. Hoppy. It is really good to know that in the future all industrial plants will be built like death traps. someone's glasses.
Hey, man.
Are you fantastic? Don't look down at me.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Whoa. I don't want your goddamn job.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
So much I don't like about the guy right off the bat. What are you doing?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats.
Ugh.
And it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
If you're a good enough chef, it's not an issue.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right?
I hate
Hey,
this guy.
you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
This guy makes Benny seem like a military genius.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have.
I can't even
Over
argue with
there
that.
controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
I am a mailman.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
Not really, just kind of stumbled in.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
You could have me killed for my allegiance.
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I want what you want.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
I know synths don't really come into play until 4, but that guy is definitely a synth.
Goodbye.
Or he's on the spectrum with me somewhere.
Made in the USA.
Oh! I hate the Brotherhood. You suck, Brotherhood. You suck. Bottle. 4 out of 6. All right. 7. Oh, nope.
Scanning for hostiles.
I feel like I should go down here first. Damn it, I need to get some lockpicks. Boom! Move your butt.
This.
I thought that was the bot.
Do you think you can hide from me?
Nope, not even trying.
You're mine.
Goodbye, gutsy bastard.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Nah.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I'm good.
Scanning for hostiles. Warning, hostiles in area.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Keep looking.
Scanning for hostiles. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
I got your goddamn search protocol right here.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored. Violence will not be tolerated.
Bobby pin. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Okay, I don't like these guys. wreck it. Good gravy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh my god, okay. What on earth? What's that noise? What are y'all doing down there? Oh, damn you. What's over here? Begging to be shot. Huh. Okay. What the hell am I looking at in here? Come on. Why are you dogs after me, sir? That's an interesting place to sleep. Yeah, no let you sleep. Your dogs attacked me, sir. Boone. Jeebus. What do we got here? Did I already do that?
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junkyard.
Pretty sure I already did that. And I guess we're going all the way back down. Yoopee! Ugh. Oh, that's right. Oh, I swear, that rattle. Mop. Okay, that was a little much. Why do I feel like I'm about to get attacked by these nubs over here? You nub, and you. I could survive. But I could. I think I'm trapped back here now. I am. I'm an idiot. Oh, there we go. Ignacio.
Hello. What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Big book of science. Yeah. Why are you still here?
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plant are minimized.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, numbnuts.
Yo. Adios, amigo.
Yep, hate him. Why? Do not understand, but okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Ooh. Wow. Oh. I got a map marker. Hey,
What is
lady.
it? Later.
What is it? I got your shit up and running for you. Something over here. What do we got? Give me scrap, give me scrap, give me scrap, give me scrap, give me scrap. Give me scrap. Oh. There's no scrap here. Give me scrap, give me scrap. Oh my god, where's the scrap? Oh. Okay. Cat. Be gone. I love you. Go away.
Hello.
Salvaging arrays. It's fun and shit. Toolbox. Apparently I need all of them. All right. So back we go, right? Ah, see? There was a terminal there. It glitched out on me. All right, buddy. I'm repairing this shit. Did I get them all? I did. Let's go tell Loyal. My man. My man, Loyal. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sorry for those of you with misophonia. I still love you.
Evening.
Okay, Boomer.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
It's more like, what do you need?
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Oh, why, thank you. I want a code for the VR bots.
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
Damn it. I'm genuinely interested in your people's history.
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
Damn.
Later.
I'm idolized. I'm idolized by somebody, finally. I do want to see if my medicine will help Argyle now. And I think he's over here. I think. I don't remember now. I think that's just an empty building. No, I wanna fall in love. In the background sounds like that Chris Isaak song to me. You are all too young to remember, or that I'm old, so I do remember. One or the other. Earl!
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I've done everything I can.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around.
Good on them.
Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Broadway! Boone. God, man, go find something to do.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Yeah, that sounds really creepy.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going?
Yeah.
Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Judge me by my size, do you?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
My thoughts exactly.
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
All right, in game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Oh, Jack!
Hey, have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Working on it.
Oh, well, let me know when you do. Cool. How much can you spare? Hey, thanks. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Science!
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what? Where the hell is this lake? Vault 34, huh? Vault 34.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Yeah, I did that. Janet! Janet! Janet!
Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Yes.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Oh, God, you needy fuckers. The hell were you doing?
Evening.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I am a mailman. I'll take it.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
What do I got? Speech. Speech or barter? Speech or barter? I think barter. It makes more sense.
Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it works for me.
Good.
Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
I'm awesome.
When payday hits, I'm off to the strip. Can't wait.
Okie dokie. Janet! Janet!
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
That's what I do.
Evening.
Where the hell is McCarran? Is it close to where am I going? It's not.
Another killing today.
Oh shit! I forgot that Boone would just attack them. How about,
I'll sit tight.
let's try that, see if that works. A. I don't know if he'll come with me or not.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not...
You know what? Go to hell. We'll walk.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Oh, that's right. It was the Fiend that came out of frickin' nowhere. I forgot how close to the strip we were. Rub-a-da-ba-ba-bum. Maze. Oh,
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
excuse me. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot about this place. Again, I forgot about a lot of this stuff, so.
Farber's doing the best with what he's got, but man...
Alright. Man, I don't know what you're gonna say. Just plowing through. Let's be down a level. You down a level? Aye. Oh, hi. Thanks.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
I don't know who you are. What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think.
I'm living...
Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh.
Post-apocalypse
anyway,
here.
You get used to it if you give it some time.
Are you a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
I suppose you'll want my help.
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me.
That damn project.
Gotta be flexible.
Need help?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Goodbye.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
What would I possibly need? I mean, not to be rude, right? But...
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month.
Iowa.
Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges.
Florida.
A harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
You're asking me? Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Terrific. You know, the only time you can call me savage is if my first name is Macho Man.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth.
Sun and
Plants
water.
are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Whatever.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts.
Cool beans.
Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand?
Yep.
Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Fuck you.
Oh? What might those be? The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you.
No doubt.
Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You're the director?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads. Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
Food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption.
No government understands.
Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
Eat the rich, motherfucker.
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure. Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like exceptional, or marvelous, or...
Dumbass.
I see. Of course you did. To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. I know all about it.
Yes. Goodbye.
I make myself laugh. That's all that matters.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Nope.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Not my problem. All right, we'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
She could see I was a man of distinction. A real big spender.
Of course. Anything. Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
How old is she?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more. Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
I like her already.
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
That damn project.
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Hildern, did he mention the Followers of the Apocalypse? I don't remember that.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they'd teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Okay, bye.
Right. Stay safe.
Hey, Dickweed.
Yes? Something else you needed? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Well, I'm not the first person you sent to about 22.
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
No.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Williams didn't say anything at all. You just came to this conclusion on your own. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
Really? How many others?
I'd have to consult my records. 8, 10. Your point is what? I have no evidence that they're dead. 1,000 things could have happened between here and the vault. They could have changed their minds and walked away. I wouldn't be much of a scientist if I leapt to conclusions without proof.
You're not much of a scientist if you completely ignore evidence, too. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Speech.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
Go for to show yourself my ass. I'll do it for you. From there.
If you can find Keeley and keep her safe, I'll pay you what I can. I gave my word, and I meant it.
Don't pay me anything.
Right. Good luck.
Why y'all guarding the bathroom?
Something I can do for you? I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran? You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
The fiends, huh?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I will go to
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Cool. I bet I can make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Good advice.
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Well, not your plan.
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Not for long.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here. Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there. Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Bye.
Boy. Alright, who are we talking about here? We got, put a spell on you.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Oh, get on.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
You actually kind of look like a thumb. Just sort of point that out. Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Smarter than you? I don't like you.
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane.
It's true.
That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
You know what? I take it back. I do kind of like her. Let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Let's save this. You know. Just in case.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Oh, pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to.
You don't have any
And
men
it's
that
that
killed
constant
themselves.
reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Oh. Hi, buddy.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm? You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
Man, do I hate these guys.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors. I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
You think?
Get away from me. Aha!
Whoa, easy there.
enough!
You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Nice job.
Got my holdout weapon still?
Whoa! You like that?
Like it all, punk.
All right, you can stop for a sec. I think my friend doesn't like you, Silus. I don't know how much longer I can keep him under control.
You think this'll make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Silus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe.
Or take a piss.
It'll be like your collars, Silus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Silus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Silus. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
Awe, true to Kaiser.
You hit like a bedridden old woman.
Look at you.
It'll take more than that to get me to talk, worm. I've got you now.
You ain't got shit. Yeah. So my power fist.
You like that? Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way, I'll tell you what I know. But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
I know something you don't know.
Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days, we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him. There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. Get away from me.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime. Yep, see you around. You're back. Yep, see you around.
Thought maybe you'd have something for me. All right. Okay, where the hell is Captain Curtis? Over here? I want to call him Cowboy Curtis.
Hello.
You know, like, Pee Wee Herman? No? Oh my god, stairs. Ah, wake up.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
He's an officer.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Later.
Ugh, clean your bathrooms.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
What you got?
Take your pick.
Damn, son.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later. So you're back.
Anything weird around here, man?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual. Later.
This was an ominous sound.
You got something to say, or do you always look like... You're back.
Yeah.
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
What's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Yeah?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly.
Giggity.
Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
What about them break-ins?
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me control?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing.
I will keep an eye.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Okay, so that's the control tower, right? Yeah. Wait, what time is it? Damn, that's a long wait. Oh well. What I got to do?
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
I think we found a bug, ladies and gentlemen.
Et tu, mi amiche? I have to commend you on your sense of historical propriety, but have you given more than a passing thought to how we would escape? No disrespect intended, but you weren't the first person to dream up the idea. Just give me a sign when you're about to pull out the dagger so I know when to make a run for the cliffs.
Why are you here, Arcade? I'm traveling with Boone. Are you locked in? Key ripes. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it's a Bethesda game. It's not a bug, it's an Easter egg. See if we can't catch him sneaking in, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, bum, ba-dum. I cannot wait in the air. What? That's not what I meant to do. Excuse me. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't know. What time is it? I wonder if I will have to wait another day. Let's come over here and we'll duck down and we'll wait. Wait, what the hell? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're just gonna wait and chill out for a bit and see if we can't see anybody. Excuse me. What time did we say it was? About 11:30. So let's wait for a bit. See what we can see, huh? dum, brr, bum, 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 bum. Maybe you could add things to your HUD, you know, like, oh, damn it. Like the clock. So you don't have to open your Pip-Boy. Kind of the way Fallout 76. You can have your Pip-Boy like an overlay. That would be nice, I think. I'm sure there's a mod out there that does that. What do I know? Alright. Come on. Somebody gotta be in there. Right? I wonder if I can access. What we got here? Plate. All right. That works. Oh. Well, hello. Okay. And Reynolds is the evening shift, okay.
Hey, what are you doing out here at this hour? Yeah, I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. I think it's the heat. Weird how sometimes it's cooler out here than it is inside.
Yeah, weird.
Well, I hope you manage to get some rest. Take it easy.
I'm gonna steal from you. What is this? Activation code. Oops. I lost karma. What's the activation code? What is that? I don't trust him, like, at all. I'm gonna chill out here for a couple minutes, see what happens. Oh, rearrange my butt. There we go. Was I just detected? Who detected me? Come on, man. Come on. I don't want to wait another night. I really don't. And here I am trying to save the world and Hoover Dam and all that shit. Okay, 2:30. Wait a little bit more, and then we're gonna go in. If that doesn't work, I'll come back out and wait another day. Yay! Let's go take a look, shall we? Who can detect me? Is there like a guard or something? Who see me? Nobody see me.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
What am I doing now? I'm gonna find and defuse the bomb on the monorail? Balls. Okay. Wish I hadn't gone in there now. What's that? Oh, gotta go up. Right. 2 feet away, it's gonna blow. Oh, I had the code too, because I pickpocketed him. Yeah. Take that, Picus. Frumentari Picus.
Something. Yes? What is it? No? What happened? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
Yeah.
I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Goodbye.
Bye.
But first you're just gonna stand there? Is that? Coolsies. Alright. Is there anything else I had to do here at McLaren? Alright. Let's go do that, I guess. World map. Weep, 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 weep. Oh. That's right, start by free side. Let's see our sharecrop. Oh, I probably should have fast traveled. Of course, it does make me wonder where in the shit Boone went. Especially if Ganon showed up. Like, to fuck with me. I don't understand. Oh. Who are you?
You like
What? Do I like that? No. Who would like that? That's just dumb. Thump thump. What you got? I'm gonna take that armor. And your helmet. And everything else.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Oh. I don't know if I'm the only one that liked to do this in Fallout 3 with Megaton, but when I had Fox as a companion, is just save a game and unleash hell. Just like start killing everybody.
Welcome back.
See how long I could hold out. I don't know, it's just me.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Yeah, why not? What other work you got?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Oh, what? Okay. Tell me about the negotiations.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Cool, cool. All right, what about Jameson?
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Okay, what about the gunrunner job?
The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
They don't call me Courier Get Inside Somebody's Factory Undetected 6 for nothing. I will see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
That's not something I do. I want to know more about Crimson Caravan.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Cool beans. You have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market. And the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Let's talk about something else.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I don't know. Let's, contracts common?
Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
Kind of.
Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers.
Sounds like indentured servitude. Servitude? Yeah.
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
Yeah.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
That's all I wanted to know.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nah.
It's been a pleasure.
I'm sure that it has, Alice. Oh. All right, guys. That presents an opportunity, I think, for another quick 5-minute break for, bathroom, sandwich, cup of joe. See you in a few. Okay, and we're back, hopefully with empty bladders, full of stomachs, and, I don't know, good attitudes, bad attitudes, attitudes? Let's play. Alright.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Okay. Congestion. Thank you. Let's see about that note. So we got data, miscellaneous, terminal password, Mr. Cuddles. Well, I don't know. Should we do There Stands the Grass? I'm not gonna lie, this vault, I remember this vault, and it kind of creeped me out a little bit. This and the Gary vault, which I believe was 3. A little bit, yeah. I don't know, I wish I could make more than one active, and then I could see which one's closest. Let's do that, huh? Okay. We did not want to go to the fort. Go to Ranger Station Alpha.
Hello.
Hello. Whew, excuse me. I'm so gassy. Ah! Who are you?
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Yeah, they're interesting
Have you ever heard the
places.
story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
I have heard that story.
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
Is that always how Rome went? Alright, goodbye.
So long.
Weird talking to you. What the shit are you? The creature from the Black Lagoon. Oh! Yeah, they are the creature from the Black Lagoon. What are you, made of adamantium? Fucking Christ. Alright, let's, I don't know, plasma rifle. There we go. Help! Help me! Somebody kill this fucking thing. Help! What the frack? Oh, we didn't even look for. Oh, Christ. Okay. So that fucking thing is okay. Man, okay. Well, that's a long swim, methinks. Let's go to the cave. To the cave, to the cave. What is it? 20, 26 damage, revolver 21. So Maria is my best bet, whatever Maria is. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, yeah, I like that. Maria, you've got to see her. Who am I coming up on here? Oh. Damn right. God! Just decapitated him with a bullet. That's some crazy shit. That's not how anatomy works, like at all. I'm not a doctor. But I know that. What is this place? Why is there a giant gross pipe coming all the way through? Need a mod that's like just Mr. New Vegas. So I can listen to the radio broadcasts without getting demonetized or hearing the crappy copyright-free songs. Good lord. Yeah, right in the head. Where the hell is Boone? Ugh. No idea what I'll do with a Cazador poison gland. But damn it, I have one now. Ooh, and I love the sights too. assume that was the toxin wearing off. Once again. Figure out where the fuck Boone is. Oh, not me. Oh, God in heaven. That's the same reason I don't camping right there. Equip my rebreather. It's kind of pretty down here, isn't it? Okay, so we just, what? Just what? I feel like I'm missing something here. Like right there. That should be, oh, wait. No. Okay, well. Okay, so do I have to equip it? Maybe? Okay, attach the ballast from Loyal. And sorry about that. Yeah. My mic was on. Oops. Deployable. Okay, I would like to use it, please. On the wings, maybe? Where the fuck? You're killing me with this shit, man. Oh. 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 I am immortal. I have inside me blood of kings. Wait. Nice. I can't friggin' find Boone. Boone, what are you doing over there?
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Ugh. Solving the world's problems, one at a time.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
I don't even... Hey!
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Oh, I done did it. Boom.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Oh.
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Whoa. Oops.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us. Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
Time for me to go.
Later.
All right, what do we got here? We got, Did I not
Once
just do
a
that?
Republican, always a Republican. Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon? Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Later.
What are we doing here? We got barter, we got energy weapons, we got lockpick, we got medicine. We should do medicine. $50. Maybe if my unarmed was higher, it wouldn't take me so long to beat a man to death. It's not a sentence I thought I'd say. Yeah, there we go. Give me the unique options, yeah.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here. Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Whatever, go away. Wait.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. Later.
All right. First, we're gonna go get Boone, because apparently he's an idiot.
Hello?
Boone. What are you doing?
I've got your back.
Thank you. You want to chat or something?
That guy Benny was a piece of work. You got no right asking me that. Drop it. You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And now, let's head over to Vault 34. Oh, it was Vault 22. Balls. Vault 3. Come on, Boone Alicious. What are you doing?
Company.
What?
Eat this.
Good lord. See? That's why I keep him around. Gotta keep on rolling.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Sweet.
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
18 bottle caps, huh? Thanks. That's why I do what I do.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps? See ya.
Your face is fucked up, boy. See them in North Vegas Square, dropping H's everywhere, speaking English any way they like. You, sir, did you go to school? What do you take me for, a fool? But no one taught him take instead of take. Henry Higgins, My Fair Lady? Okay. I love auto walk. Because there's so much walking. What the fuck was that? A little screaming going on. If I knew what the hell direction it was coming from.
Can't run from me.
Holy shit. Oh, good. Fiends. Stompy step. Ugh. Okay, cool, let's go. I'm gonna throw this out there. I have a severe dislike for mantises. I don't like them at all. They creep me out. Spiders I got, cockroaches, whatever, beetles, fine, ladybugs, cool, earwigs, whatever. Roly-polies, I'm cool with you. Fuck Mantises. I do not like them. They have a compound chewing mouth. Fuck that. Fuck evolution. Fuck mantises. I really did hate this level. The last time I played. The plant people. Man, the plant people. Oh good, it's saved. I love that. I love when it saves. Stairs, thank you. What level is this? Okay. Recycling. Elevator, lab, stairs, lab. Hello? I know you're there. Fucking creepy fucking things. Ah. What? Who's talking? Okay, so this terminal was restored, which means someone's been here. Oh, okay, good. That was informative. This place. I don't like it. entirely possible I'm building myself up for something that's not as creepy as I remember it being. But I'm not counting on it.
All right. It's over.
What? What is over? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Eat this!
Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him at all.
Can't run from me.
Keep looking.
I'm looking, Boone.
Nothing yet.
I don't like him.
Nothing yet. Gotta still be here. Nothing yet.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. They're my least favorite things in this game by far. Like, why is he throwing randomly in there? Hold on. I need to look something up. Excuse me. Oh. Helps if I equip it, right? Oh, I can't equip both. That's so weird. I guess I'm just used to things you can.
You're mine. You're mine.
Still don't like it. I don't like it. Nor do I like whatever that sound is. Ugh, can't I just... Where's that? Common areas?
I've got nothing.
Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Why am I checking the shitters? anything else in here? Empty. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so yeah, this is where I came in, right? And we went over here. No, we didn't go over here. Ah. And then we unlocked this door, which has a shitload of guys in it, right?
Keep looking.
Where are we? Food production. Okay, let's do that.
Eat this!
Good observation, Boone. Good observation.
Keep looking.
I am. What do you think I'm doing down here? Definitely not doing this for my own health. Whoops. Ah, yes.
Keep looking.
Zombie raiders. Jesus.
Keep looking.
Thanks, Boone. Why are you here?
Keep looking. Keep looking.
Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm just walking in circles. Alright, oxygen recycling, I guess. I feel like I have been here before, though. Definitely have. Okay. Is this just where I was? Alright, where haven't I been? Anywhere? Access control. What are the common areas again? Quarters. Overseer's office. Let's go back there. That's the bathroom. Oh, he was a brute. Oh, you brute.
I've got nothing.
That's good. Buddy. Alright. I guess it's time to do something silly. But I'm gonna save it first. Because that's the something silly rule. Jeebus.
Grenade!
I know, I fucking threw it. I'm gonna call it good then. Ah. What we got here?
Can't run from me.
Plasma grenades, plasma grenades, plasma grenades. Probably should not throw those in close quarters, is what I'm hearing. Oh! Fuck me. Guess we made it. Meh, meh. Start firing randomly at shit, I guess. All right. That's actually probably a much better weapon, considering, right? gotta get out of here. It doesn't make any damn sense to me. Download the data, okay. I find myself getting annoyed. Of course, this does kind of seem like the place it would have started, right? I mean... Oh my god, where is it? Alright, in the interest of expediency. Let's try the elevator. Go back down to pest control. Oh, damn it. Oh.
Can't run from me. Eat this.
Okay, so it seems to be it. Right. Come around here. Dead end. Here. Oh, what is this? That requires a key. Who was whispering? There's no whispering. What the shit? Ah. Well, what the hell, that man? Oh. Hmm. Okay, back in pest control. Oh, okay. Because I don't like you at all. Oh. Well, that was... See, now, yep. I've been down here. And it's locked. Oh, come on, man. Okay, now we have definitely not been in here before, right? Okay, so definitely not.
All mine. You're mine.
Oh!
You're mine. Run from me.
Eh? Keeley! We're getting you out of here, kid.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah, Angie.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Cool beans. Let's go fuck up some plants. But this way. I think. I'm so damn turned around.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all.
I did.
Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Let's go.
Hey.
Hey.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Let's do it.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though.
Of course there is.
The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sure.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Alright, come on, Boone. Excuse me. Ugh. So tight as a goddamn maze. Alright, so pest control then, I guess, right? Oh my god. I don't know where I am half the time. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm like watching somebody run around in circles for an hour and a half, is there? Fuck, man. Except that's outside, isn't it? Oh my god. Magic bag. feel like that is right where I need to be. But it's right there. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Fuck. You alright there, buddy? Whoa. Okay then. Alright. Are we good? Hot juniper Jesus. Alright. Fuck me. Hey, how you doing?
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. Indeed. This should only take a minute. Just a few more moments and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Actually, I copied the
Yes,
files.
that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Deleting those files makes it more likely this will happen again.
How do you figure that? I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
See? Exactly.
Alright. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help.
What?
If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Come, chameleon. Come and go. Come and go. Slash and burn, baby. Slash and burn. Alright. World map. Let's go to McCarran. Let's go to McCarran. Yes, you have a sword. That means that you are a mod. And you can kick bots. Bots, not butts. I mean, you can kick bots' butts. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? Maria. I got Maria. Why do you hate Cat McCarran? Miscelarium tainted. Sword. I put Maria away for now. Because why? Which one's the lesbian, Burke?
You got something to
Boy.
say, or do you always look like that?
She's so nice.
You're back.
Goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the NCR either, but I mean, it's always been like the deal with these games is you've got the bad and the worse, you know?
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised.
Independent.
I knew I had a good feeling about you.
I don't need no caps. Okay. Well, goodbye.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Kill House, kill Benny. I killed House last time, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember. Liberate Vegas. Benny's dead. I done shot Benny in the face. Like a whole bunch of times. It took a whole bunch of bullets to the face to kill Benny. Hey, buddy.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
He's an M-sub? I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
No problem. I can wait.
I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Did you know when they were developing the atomic bomb, there was concerns that the chain reaction would evaporate the entire atmosphere? Just throwing that out there. What do I got here? 15 points to do what? Repair? Yeah. We're with the government. I'm no anarchist, but you know. Come on. Oh, should I do science or repair? Science or repair? Let's do repair. Should I talk to you?
Yes? Something else you needed?
Money, money, money! Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
My speech is 90. So I'm kind of focusing on other things at the moment. Shut up. What the hell am I doing? Alright. Kill Mr. House. I don't think I'm going to this time. But a lot of that is because I'm a huge Rene Auberjonois fan, and he just passed away. So I might side with Mr. House. Yes, I have Boone. He still won't talk to me. I'm like, hey, what's up with your dead wife? And he's like, shut up. Oh, what are we doing here? I think I'll do that one. 2 more good. Save the crucified men. Wait, what? You can save them. What are you talking about? I think you are on crack. That's what I think. Near Nipton. Yes, I remember where they are, but I don't remember being able to save them. No, they are... They're from the Nipton. You don't wanna... I don't want to mercy kill them? You want to save them. I didn't mercy kill them. I just kind of left them. Don't you need, like, medicine skill? If Boone is there. Oh, you can if Boone is there, huh? Okay. Alright. Then I will do that, actually. Right now. We will go down to Nipton. Hidden Valley. Hidden Valley Ranch. Disney World? Oh my god. Nipton. You mean I can't fast travel to Nipton? Oh, I'm inside. It's derp. You need to talk to the NCR around there and have Boone. Good Springs, Good Springs, Good Springs. Mojave Outpost. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll go over to Nipton. Or as I like to call it, Nip Tuck. You are having issues. Hey, baby.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Lacey.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Can I get your number? I don't know.
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine. Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
If you're backed up, try Metamucil. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Fine then.
Hello? Why?
Nobody knows who's gonna win. Legion or NCR. Might not make much of a difference around here.
Oh, there you are. Cass?
Looking for trouble?
I'm always looking for trouble.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No.
Guess not.
Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Cass. You can recruit her, can't you? What happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So, but you shouldn't recruit her. Why should I not recruit her? Because Boone. Yes, I can go back and get Boone. You can have more than one. So even if you have nothing, you won't sell.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter
Alice
here.
McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
Maybe there's something else we could trade. Let's see, what do we got here? It's kind of a dick answer, but it is the highest speech, and I'll get the most experience, so I'm going to give it. You're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
I may be honest, but at least I'm not blinded by pride. Who believes in holding on to a dead caravan?
That's fair. But there's been that voice inside me saying the same thing, and whiskey wasn't killing it. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually.
See?
Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
See, but now you got money and you can build another caravan with a different name. What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You could come with me.
You got one too many by my count.
Oh. Well, fine.
You take care now.
Boom, let's go save some NCR people. And then if you want to talk to me, I'm recruiting Cass.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
What up, dog?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You should take your face thing off. All right. Let's go to Nipton, where there's people on stakes. Hey, Maine. Yeah, see? I can't do nothing with these powder gangers.
Can't run from...
Cool? You alright? Alright, cool. Gotta go back to the entrance. Okay, so like over yonder. This way? Because they don't look like I can save them either. I know there are a couple NCR dudes like tied up by a campfire somewhere over here. I don't know where they are. Okay. Boone, where the... Like it's a camp. Alright. Ah! Like the Mojave Drive-In? Nipton? The pit stop? I'll go back to the pit stop. Maria. It's Nelson, not Nipton. That makes a difference. Where is Nelson, and do I have it on my... I'm not sure that I have Nelson, to be honest. Ranger Station Charlie, Recon, Prim. Devil's Gullet. I do kind of want to go back to Good Springs real quick, actually. Novak and follow the road east. Come to an NCR checkpoint. Well, you'll be warned of the danger ahead. The soldier will ask if you'll cooperate and take 3 NCR Okay, so go back to Novak is what you are saying. Okay. And then go east. Novak. And then east. I don't have a shovel. Boone will talk to you. Okay. Snow globe. Fuck yeah. Good Springs. Where the hell that doctor at? Ooh. Doc!
How are you holding up?
saw your old vault on the strip. Mr. House filled it with concrete.
Yep, he sure did. Wanted himself a hotel, and to make sure once he made the change there'd never be any going back. We didn't get a say. I don't know how you'd argue with a fella like that anyways. Everywhere and nowhere all at once. So, just like that, we was all homeless. Went our separate ways, and that was all she wrote. Eventually, we made our way out here, but, well, when folks spend their lives in isolation, sometimes that ain't the best of things for learning to fight off germs. We was going to California, but Good Springs was as far as we got.
Oh, that's sad.
After she passed, wasn't no reason to keep going. I stayed so I could keep close to her.
Well, I don't like that. Goodbye.
You take care now.
The only reason I came back here is to talk to him. Because that chick from Vault 21 said he had like a giant boil on his butt. Or something. Alright, Novak. To Novak we will go. Where the hell is it? So we're just gonna head east to Nelson then. Alright, cool beans. Excuse me, sir. Could you? Thank you. Alright, and I think this is the very last thing that I am doing tonight, because I'm getting hungry and tired. Ha! I don't know why I did that. Okay. Yes, very sleepy. We got some trigonometry to do tomorrow, dude. Ah!
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The name's Eric.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
I won't do anything dishonorable, if that's what you mean. Oh, fuck that. Of course I will.
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try and rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10-1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
Dude, you don't know how dumb I am. Wait. Let's go.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
That's not a problem. That's a solution. I'm here for that shit. I'm not ready to attack it. Keep our distance. Yes, Queen. That's not how I want to approach it. Nope.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers. To hell with Mercy killing. We're getting those guys out of there.
Whatever you say, Boone. Booney. Boone man. Boone malicious. Where you going, homie? Hiya! Coming at you. Explore this! Yeah! A little too excited. Arcade's like 24, 26. God, don't make me feel old, dude.
There you are.
I wasn't hiding, bitch.
You like that?
Like what? I like that. I like that. Do I look like I'm running from you?
Run from me.
Boone. Now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate you. Alright, come on, killer. Let's get you down from there. On time.
I've heard that elite units are on their way to support our armies here.
That didn't look, on time. Did not look pleasant. Come on. Come on.
Mercy killing's a last resort. I'm glad you recognized we had options.
There's always options, Boone. Return to Milo. Come on, Milo. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, okay. There we go. Kill the NCR hot like they're walking back and just like waste them. What up, Milo?
Me and Carmine. That's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck.
Sir. Okay.
The Legion will pay for Nelson.
Didn't I save the boys? I did save the boys. The boys is saved. Ah! Look out for landmines, buddy.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think, maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
Cool. Alright, let's,
Yeah.
So yeah, they're all, like, walking back to the outpost. Like dudes I was supposed to mercy kill. Come on, get up there. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Told Milo we have to go, but he won't leave.
Okay, right, yeah. Kill the NCR hostages.
Things are getting strange.
What are you doing? Milo. Hyah!
Howdy. What's the word?
Saved all your boys, that's the word.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero.
Fucking A,
I'm not
right.
authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
What up, homie?
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all. Yeah.
We a two-man army. This is... I didn't want to be down here. I don't. I still... Okay. All right.
I've heard that elite units are on their way to support our armies here.
Like Rangers? Ranger Dangers? All right, man. I am calling it a night.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best
Did you know the
shenanigans.
strip's all stirred up lately?
Everyone keeps saying that. So here is where I save. It's a real yawn. All right. So, yeah, this is where I must say goodnight because, holy crap, I'm tired and hungry. It's bedtime. Thank you for hanging. It's been fun, and you know I love it. Pause that shit. All right. Hopefully, I don't have anything going on next week, so hopefully I will be back with Yamez, Babe Ruthless, and Opitek, and we will either play some Borderlands, Valheim, Phasmophobia, GTFO, or something along those lines. And then, of course, I'll be back for Fallout Friday, because it's my favorite. Yeah, didn't do any of the DLC, though. Thought I was going to get to some of the DLC. Ended up doing a bunch of side quests instead. So, whatever. Plenty of game to go. Yeah. But I love you guys, and thanks for playing with me. Until next time.